Hello, 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 everyone. Good morning, everybody. Hi, friendos. Hi, how are you? How is Sunday? Is Sunday being fantastic? Being nice and lazy? That's the hope, right? Lazy Sundays. So, last night my mouse kicked the bucket. Now, I have like a backup mouse, like the traveling mouse that goes with my laptop when I go travel and stuff like that, because I don't need like the keyboard and mouse, you know. Generally, anyway, I don't need both, so like I have, and so it's plugged in. The keyboard of the keyboard and mouse combo still works just fine because it doesn't get used as much. Here's the funny part, or the more funny part, or whatever. So we ordered a new keyboard mouse combo last night. It got delivered like 5 minutes before I started. I decided I wasn't going to worry about hooking it up for the moment. The using two different wireless little like USB chits to run the things is working. But here's the funny part. For shits and giggles, I plugged in the dead mouse and the light lit up and I turned it on and all of its lights lit up. I don't trust it, so we're not using it. And it was plugged in last night. Because the wireless things, I like the battery ones, but these ones were just rechargeable. And it was plugged in. It was plugged in when it decided to kick the bucket, so I don't trust it. And we'll switch to the new one probably after stream, and then for tomorrow we will have the new one. Ta-da! But yeah, it was kind of a like, great, this is perfect timing for you to die. Like, couldn't you have done this? And now it seems to be charging and maybe working. Everything lit up. I'll put it that way. So, I don't know. We'll find out later because I'm not going to worry about it now. We are going to play some Phasmo. I did... Maybe everything's kind of set up for it to... I was thinking maybe we might switch to some crime scene cleaner. Start that today. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't, I didn't put it on the thing because I haven't carved it in stone in my head. So, maybe. But it's a lot of fun. So, I wouldn't mind. But we'll see. If we get going on a really good streak with Phas, then we probably won't switch. But I was thinking maybe do a little half and half today. I don't know. We'll see. Break up the Phasmo. We've been doing a lot of Phasmo, which is awesome and amazing. But sometimes you gotta take a break, right? So let's see. Where do we want to go? Also, do I have anything to upgrade? Because we got monies. Just the flashlights. I think we weren't worrying about flashlights. For now. Yeah. Okay. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? We could do... doopy doopy doo. All my stuff is moved around. And it's not coming up. Thanks. Thanks, games. Where is my wheel, and why won't it come up? Probably because I did something weird. I'm super organized, I swear. But it super doesn't want to show. And I know I've fixed this so that it would at previously, but now it's just being a butthead. It's like, I've got it up. It's not showing on anything. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about it. We won't worry about the wheel. I'll mess with it later. Let's just start with our nice, safe, simple hello.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Everything's going bananas.
Light switching.
Alright, we've got Josephine Bishop, so all ghosties are a possibility. We need a photo of an EMF. We need Josephine to walk through a motion sensor. And then we need 3 photos. Get our stuff. And we've got heavy rain. Oh, and we've got the music box. Okay. Get a couple of lights on. Give everything a chance. Well, give the room, whatever the ghostie's favorite room, Miss Josephine's favorite room, a chance to cool down a little bit. Just enough so that we can tell which room it is. It is probably not this one. Look for the bone. Oh, I'm willing to bet that it's just a hallway. I'm betting that's good old Josephine's room. Oh, nope, it's probably this room because there's a shoe in the middle of the floor. Who throws shoes? I mean, okay, I throw shoes, but usually, like, on the floor as I'm taking them off. Not, like, at people. I'll put that... I want it to make sure it's covering, like, the whole back of the room here. So, like there, and then we will put the other one closer to the front. Okay, we still need a bone. We'll grab an emotional sport mug. I didn't see the bone anywhere. Have they fixed the thingy? Where it only appears upstairs? Nope, let's get the other crucie in. Come on, grab the crucie. Oh, my hands are full. I still have a camera in my hand. Durr. Durr, durr, durr. See if we see any orbs. Look for Orbeez. Ghost turned on the radio. Get our dotties up. I think that'll work. Alrighty, we still have to find a bone. I guess let's go downstairs and look for it. And power's down here. There's hiding down here too. Always good to know. And as always, folks, if you see me walk like over the bone, please, please let me know. I have absolutely been known to like just walk over a giant spine in the middle of the room. So absolutely let me know if you see it, if I walk past it. 'Cause yeah, I won't. Hello, Ashley. How are you doing today? How is your Sunday? Right, where haven't we looked for this bone? Oh, the bunny is in here. Why are we teleporting bunnies? Isn't the bunny usually in the master? How's everything been going though? Good! Everything has been good. Today has been a good day so far. And I'm doing great. How has your day been? Why can't I find this bone? Is it in like some corner I didn't look? I thought I looked in all the corners. Am I just blind? I mean, probably, but you know. More than normal? Alright, we're not worrying about the bone anymore for now. We will look for it again. Probably. I mean, if we want to try to get a perfect game, which would be great since we have good objectives, I need to find it. But since it insists on being a butthead, right now I'm just moored in the office killing my time surfing on Twitch. Hey, as long as you're getting your work done. Yeah. Okay. Not seeing anything on the camera so far anyway. We got freezies. Alrighty, let's get our freezies on the thing. That takes away all of our new ghosties. Thinking to try some DBD with pals this weekend? Nice! Have fun with that. I have not played DBD myself, but it looks like a lot of fun, especially when you're playing with like a good group of friends. Just close that for the sake of closing that. It really bugs me that I cannot find this stupid bone. Oh well. We'll look in the basement again for it here in a little bit. It could have also just spawned in some weird place that, you know, made it spawn on the roof or something. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Nope. Nope, we don't even like the singing. Playing this game together someday? I usually play by myself. However, I mean, occasionally I play with like my partner or with my kiddo, but I usually play by myself. Oh, let's go down here and look for the bone. I know we don't have our camera on us, so if we find it, we'll have to remember. Ghost, why for? You turn off my power. Rude ghosty. Turning off the power. Meanie. Whoop. We should definitely play someday, like we could do a collab sometime. Yeah, that is definitely something that we could talk about in the future. Alright, Ghost just keeps insisting on turning off the power. Right, so we are not a djinn. I'll look in here for the bone again because it's the only thing I can think of. Are you hiding the bone, Mr. Bunny? Oh, why don't you come outside with me, Mr. Bunny? Oh, and Mr. Bear. Ghost teleported the bear too. We better save them both. Whoop, Mr. Bunny fell on the floor. There. Okie dokie, we need this and one of those. What's our sanity? Our sanity is good. Sensor, camera, EMF. So without the stinking stupid bone, what else can we get pictures of? Yep. Finally, Ghost wrote. I've got a feeling, folks. I've got a feeling that we have a shade. Yes, it's not doing anything when we're in the room. It's very distinctly doing total zilch when we're in the room. Where's my EMF? Come on. Okay, did we actually record both things? And if we didn't... Okay, we got disturbed salt. That's fine. I don't see any feats. Okay, but we caught our EMF. Got our photos. Don't love that motion sensor placement. It's kind of weird. That's, well, not much better. But it'll record it, so we'll take it. I'll take that too. Right, so for a shade, we need EMF 5. So hopefully maybe with the candle blow we'll bait an EMF 5. Otherwise, I don't know. It hasn't dotsed. We probably should bring in the other dots just to be sure. Okay, it did just do an EMF 2. So let's see that shade. Nothing is gonna dots, so who cares about dots? UV, orbs. Where are you making noises at? I don't know what you said, but it was properly creepy. It was super creepy. Okay, and then Spirit Box would be Morai. We could try Spirit Box again. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Do you like pizza? Do you like cheese? Are you French? Are you tall? Are you short? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Okay. I'm gonna go with no. On the Spirit Box. We'll look for Orbeez again. I'm standing in the motion sensor. Maybe I need to not stand in the motion sensor. Alright, I don't see any orbs. I know fingies will be gone from here from when it touched the door last, but can't blame a girl for trying. Let's do one more assault back there. And I heard more than one footstep, so in theory, if there was UV, it would have done its thing. They would have shown up. I just hate that angle that thing's at. So we're gonna check in here for the 45th time for the bone. I didn't do something dumb like pick it up right away and totally forget, right? Nope. Is it behind the door? No. Okay. Where is it? It's not like on this rug and I'm just too stupid to see it, right? Nope. Alright, there's no bone. It's official. There is no bone. We're gonna watch the camera for a minute in case there's like hidden orbs or something and maybe they'll appear. Because I got nothing really at the moment. I think it's pretty safe to say that we don't have ghost orbs. We'll pan around just in case. Just to see. Yep, no orbs. Alright, so we're going with no orbs. I don't think there's UV. It's a shade basically by process of elimination since it insists on not doing anything. I mean, we're not even in there and it's not doing anything. And we can't find the bone, so we can't get a perfect game anyway. Then maybe we don't worry about it. While Ghost goes and turns off the power again. I'm gonna check all the corners of the hallway. There's our EMF 5. There it is, everybody. We finally flippin' got it. Turn that off. Look in every nook and cranny here. Alright, well, we know it's a shade. The sound recorder is being silly. Oh, that's the ball. I was about to be like, look, it's a skull. No, it's not. It's a ball. Look here, Ghostimus. I'm about to leave anyway, because your bone is nowhere. It is literally nowhere. So, I'm not going to worry about my last 2 bits of media, because I can't get a perfect game anyway. Thanks, Kinetic. Alright, so we have a shady shade. Josephine is a shady shade. We got all of our objectives. We got most of the media. So let's just move on to the next one.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And we were correct with the shade. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And we got a weekly, or a daily, whatever. Where was it? In the garage. Where we looked 14 times. I kind of wish that it would show you like a little picture that you could like click on, so that it would be like, see, here it was. Where you are, where you couldn't see anything, because, you know, life or whatever. Yeah. But, oh well. Alright, where do we want to go next? Where to next? Anyone got a preference? I might regret this, but let's try it anyway. Well, let's first things first. Let's see how much time we've got. Okay, we have plenty of time. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. So let's not do a random. Let's do a random after we have to do our first ad break. Let's do a Camp Woody Wind.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
No report. Well, your reports don't mean much anyway, dude, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, we got Emma Norris. We need Emma to... Well, we need to get 3 videos. We need to repel Emma while she's chasing us. And we need 3 photos. I forgot what I was grabbing. So oh, and we've got a blood moon. We've got a bloody Camp Woodwind. Get some lights on. So blood moon does make the ghost faster, and it makes them more active. At least in theory. As I have most definitely had some really boring blood moon ghosts. Looking for anything out of place. Checking temps. Turning on lights and turning off lights in the tents is really, or in the rooms in general, I guess it's kind of your preference. I obviously kind of do a 50-50. Some maps, I find it more necessary because of how either dark they are or just how fast sanity drains. And then others, I feel like it isn't as necessary. Are you just right out here? I think you're just right out here. I don't see any bones. I think he's right here. She, it, whatever. I think no, Emma. Yes, Emma. Emma the ghosty. No, this is what I want. Why are we cycling through everything like a crazy person? I mean, I haven't checked how many marbles I've got today. It might be a day where we're marble-less. I guess I should check. Thanks for farting on me. Right, so we didn't have a summoning circle. We don't have the Ouija board. We don't have the death barrels to hide behind, so we've got to be hiding in a tent. Okay, what is our object? These lights are on, they never look on. Object must be monkey paw? No, object must be mirror, and I've walked past it 4 times. Also no. Okay, what is going on, Phaz? No summoning circle. No Ouija board. No mirror. Am I looking at the wrong table for the tarot cards? I don't think I am. Okay, no tarot cards. No mirror. No music box. It's Jerry. Good grief. Sorry, Jerry. Where are you? Where is it? I don't have a video camera in my hand to ask. Where do we think it is? Well, wherever it was, too late now. Did we get a picture of Jerry? Yes. He's so flippy and cute. We love Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Flippy, flippy, floppy. Okay. Oh, and our sanity's in the crapper, so let's do that. I know we have to do a repel, but I want to actually know what I'm looking for before we do that. Ghost turned off power. I mean, this is the coldest it is, but it's still not cold. It's kind of bothering me, if I'm completely honest. That was a door. We didn't get there fast enough though. Alright, this ghost is wandering around a lot. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And again, we can't find the bone. We haven't been looking super hard, but still. Okay, no hiding there. That's, I think, our only hiding, which I super don't like. We're gonna call that good enough. Oh. Helps if you put the EMF meter down. You know, just generally. Generally. Alright, let's watch the camera for a second. Hopefully it'll see something. Should we do our usual pan around looking for orbs? We might as well. Won't hurt. Hey. Striding, UV. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near?
6 far and wide.
Far away. We're far away. Alright, so we've got a spirity box. We are not freezing yet. I don't think it's gonna be freezing. Just my feelings on it. We're going this way because I want to look back here for the bone. I feel like I looked in the tents decently, but I didn't look back here that much. I mean, we'll look in the tents again, but I think I looked in the tents pretty well. We'll look over here. And are you gonna stay there long enough for me to, like, get stuff? No. Why won't the camera see her? There she is. There she was. Ghost turned off her power again. Alright, now that she vented on me a bunch and is turning off all the lights. Let's get a few more things, and every event she just zaps our sanity bad. But at the same time, she's not really given us a chance to, like, record media. Because brat. I have a sort of feeling that we could have a wraith. Mostly based on it just kind of appearing wherever. And there's our fire extinguish. And our EMF photo. Yep, well, we don't have a wraith. We do, however, have UV. Okay, so we have UV. Could be a phantom. Phantom, Gallus, Mimic. We haven't seen orbs. We all know the orbs hate us. So it could just be the fact that we can't see orbs. Nope, we still want a motion sense video. Come on, ghosty. There's our bone. At least we found it this time. Ghost turned off the power again. Let's get our night vision on. That way we can at least see something. Alright, so I don't think we've got ghost writing, which takes Pulte off. I don't think we've got dots, but we could. Freezing would be Mimic. We haven't seen orbs either, so I don't really think that it is a Mimic. Either way. Gallus is EMF. I'm leaning way more towards Phantom, even though we haven't gotten dots. Let's get the other dots in there. We'll get power back on. That's an EMF 4. Well, we tried to take that picture after she disappeared anyway. Let's try there. Oh, there's our dots. We've got a phantom. We've got a phantom. We've got a phantom. Alright, so we know for sure that it is a phantom. So now, let's see if we can get the last bits of stuff that we need. No, we have to do a repel, huh? Yeah. And we've got ads about to start. So, you know what? We're gonna I'm gonna do this, see if we can get a last couple of bits of media, and then we're gonna call it. Because we do have ads about to start in a couple of minutes, and I would rather do ads in between games than, you know, pause in the middle of a game when I can avoid it. Well, we almost had it. No, it's not gonna do it again. Alright, well, it was nice seeing you, Ghosty.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
And we were correct with the Phantom. Bum bum bum. And we get some extra monies for it being a blood moon. Anything interesting? I guess not. Alright, we did say that we needed to check how many marbles I'm carrying around in my brains today. And we have 60% of their marbles, and I can't spell. Let me fix that. Alright, well I have 60% of my marbles. I don't buy it. I think the game's lying to us. I don't think I have that many marbles going on in my brains today, but what do I know? Alright, we do have ads coming up. So, we will do one ad break an hour. It's just for 3 minutes. It keeps pre-roll off for anybody new coming in. And if you have to refresh for any reason, you don't get smacked with ads either. While ads are running, I take a quick break to refill my water, use the bathroom, whatever I might need to do. I do put words on stream for anybody who's who is subscribed or just doesn't get all the ads. Or if you have turbo. So we'll get some music on, we'll get the words going, and I will see you after the ads. Alright, I am back. Looks like we still have some time on the ads. So we will just let the words go and wait for the ads to finish. We'll keep the music going for a few, why not? I don't know what any of the other words are, but I found that one. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Hopefully ads were good. Hopefully ads were good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pause our music. We'll let the round of words finish because it's almost done anyway. And then we'll go on to the next map. I'm thinking we were threatening random last round, so I'm thinking we'll hit random. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Hopefully. My heater just kicked on, which made me think of this. So we've had this really, like, it's been really warm this winter, like 65 degrees Fahrenheit. And finally, it's actually cold. The funny part is that after, like, today, maybe tomorrow, it's going to be back up into the 50s. But it's been freezing. We've had snow. All of the snow is gone now. But, like, we've actually had winter weather. But it's been so warm that we've all been like, oh my god, now it's like, it feels super, super cold. Especially because it went from being like 60 degrees during the day down to being like 30 during the day. It's been wild. Alright, let's see where random sends us. Edgefield. Well, it most certainly could have been worse. I don't mind Edgefield. Alright, we have Brendan, so immediately there's 2 ghosties that go away. We need 3 videos. We need Brendan to go through a motion sensor. And then we need to get our sanity down to below 25. Oh, and we've got sunrise. I never noticed that there was like a glow from that median, or whatever you want to call it, before. Maybe I just never looked during sunrise? It's entirely possible. Alright, well, we might as well start in here. Right, we do not have a Ouija board. Nor do we have a ghosty. What about in here? This is the most random cabinet ever. I mean, there's like no cabinets in this kitchen, which would drive me insane, but like the random corner cabinet. Alright, well we got power in the garage. Do we have hiding in the garage? Nope. We got boobs in the garage. But no ghost. I guess we'll check the basement. I did not notice the bone. Oh, we could have a basement ghosty. We could have a basement ghosty. The flypaper just scared the crap out of me. Over here singing about basement ghosties and the flypaper's coming after me. Nope, now it's warming up down here. So, maybe not. What about living room ghost? Nope, no sitting in the beanbag watching TV. No mirror. Oh, we have tarot cards. And we'll grab the car key just in case. Never know. Nope, well that mug does not go there. So. Alright, which shower did you turn on? Not this one. Not that one either. It is this one. I'm just blind. Alright. There's another one on somewhere too. Let's just make sure it's not in here. Okay. Ghost is turning on all the showers. It's not that one that's on. We also do need to check all these rooms for bones anyway. So I guess we ought to do this like with some semblance of not running around like a crazy person. I mean, the thing did say we had 60% of our marbles today, so apparently we're at least slightly with it. We do have hiding in there. I hope to not need it. Oh, here's the phone. Dirty water in the sink. So how come this is the only bathroom that is just a half bath? All of the other bathrooms are full bathrooms. I mean, except for the one downstairs also. And then, like, these bedrooms are just, like, SOL, sucks to be you. You all have to share the main bathroom. We can drop that now. And, like, if everybody's got their own bathroom, like, the water bill must be bonkers. Can you imagine everyone trying to take a shower at the same time? Is that everything? I think it is. I'll just take a look at our camera placement. I don't love it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Nope, and we don't even have a dots projector in there yet. Let's grab one. We could have an EMF 5. Here's hoping. Our EMF reader is distinctly doing nothing. Okay. Video camera can't decide what it's doing. Oh, hi, airball. That's an EMF 4. Get a photo. Actually, we need this off, don't we? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Stay there long enough. Thank you. It's the least you could do for scaring the crap out of me. Oh, it already turned off this light for me. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Nope. Nope, we don't like my singing. Okay. I'll just shut all of these. Alrighty, what do we need? What else do we need? What do we need? We need our ghostwriting book. It's super a Sunday, y'all. My brain almost went, oh, it threw the ghostwriting book. No, no, it didn't, Ed. You're in the van. Put the bookie down. Okay, you're supposed to wait till I'm ready. But thanks for the feet. That is super an EMF 5. EMF 5, UV. What else is in my hand? Just the camera. I think I already took an EMF picture. I did. My photos are full. I don't need any more photos. What were my objectives? 3 videos, motion sensor, sanity. Okay. But especially since we have an EMF 5, we're gonna go for getting some sounds also, because why the hell not? After we take some pills. I also want to see if we've got orbs and if we have dots. Nope, we're too far away to catch the door open. Okay. So let's see. Motion sensor, candle, sound recorder. Okay, we'll put the motion sensor right there. Candles. Salt. God damn it. You're supposed to wait till I'm ready. Why no listen, Ghosty? Why do we insist on just not listening to me? Alright, now you can walk through the salt. Or blow out the candle. Motion sensor. I mean, I'd like you to do all of them. But you don't have to do them, like, all at the same time. One right after the other would be nice, though. Thank you. Alright, did it truly give me all three like it threatened? Fire extinguisher, salt, motion sense. Thank you. Get that out of my hands. Put you... I'll totally take the door move. I think that's everything for videos. I think that is all the videos. It is. Everything is a unique. Get this light back on. Before I light this, we better make sure... Okay, Onryo is not an option. What I think we have is a Goryo. But I don't know that for certain. It has not dotsed when we were sitting in the van. That most likely prioritized the EMF 5. It did. We don't know each other well enough for all of that. I don't know that I'm okay with you groaning right next to me. Pervy ghost. But I'd appreciate it if you'd blow out the candle. Can you blow out the candle pretty, please? Blow out the candle. Blow out the candle. Please. I would appreciate it. We're like right next to it. Come on, blow out the candle. Thank you. Alright, that sounds done. That is all of the media done. Now we just need to get our sanity below 25 and figure out what the hell this dumb thing is. Alright, no freezing, no ghost writing. No freezing, no ghost writing. We didn't get spirit box, but we can try it again. Where are you? Where are you? Why are you throwing books at me? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Do you like pizza? Do you like cheese pizza? Are you friendly? Are you French? Do you like candles? Ah, it's Naked Man. It's Naked Man. Okay, so I am going with... with having the crap scared out of me, apparently. Alright. I think we have a Goryo. That's what I think. We're going with no spirit box. We haven't seen orbs. Unless they're somewhere else hiding, there are no orbs. Okay, it is trying to record stuff, and of course, we can't record anything. So maybe I should stop trying to have it record. But I don't see orbs. It's so flipping bright with the light on in there that maybe we can't see them anyway. But I'm not seeing any orbs. Also, if it were an Obake, I think it might have tried to hunt us by now. Hey, what do I have in my hands? Nothing. Cool. We need 2 of those. We need 1 of you. I don't think there was hiding in the lockers in here. No, there was not. I don't want to hide in the basement. I know this is not good hiding. If Naked Man paths here, we are totally going to be clapped. That is also why we have Smudgies with us. But fingies crossed that he doesn't try to come here. And we'll just sit here and wait till we hit the 25. So I finally got smart and bought like those 7-day pill holder things for the dogs. Because, you know, both of our older dogs, Buttercup and Apollo, are both on pills. So the funny thing is, Like, Apollo only takes pills once a day, and, like, it'll hold his pills, but, like, they're gonna be kind of full. The one I got for Buttercup, who has morning pills and night pills, is, like, huge, and none of her pills are that big. Apollo's pills are bigger, partially because he's a bigger dog, but, like, also just the pills that he's on are bigger. Or, like, one of Buttercup's pills is this teeny weeny tiny pill that then I have to cut in half. You know? And it's just like, seriously? So I might try to get her a smaller pill thing. I don't know. I haven't decided. I literally picked them up from Walmart today. And I did them through Walmart pickup because I hate going in the store. So everything, if I can do it, is done through Walmart pickup. And I had lunch stuff and other stuff to get anyway. But it's like, yeah. The one with the smallest pills and the least amount of pills, truly, even though she takes them twice a day, has the biggest pill holder. And then the one with the biggest pills has the smaller one. I find it kind of amusing. And it's like my own dummy fault, right? Like I'm the one that did it. But still. We do have crucies up there, so it is entirely possible that it's popping crucies. The thing is that the 2 crucies cover the whole room. One does not cover that whole hallway. Which I kind of hate. I almost wish that it was like 2 rooms. I know why it isn't. But I can still wish that it was. Alright, there's our sanity below 25. Just in case this door slams in my face. Let's undo our night vision. I mean, we have not gotten dots, but we also most definitely have not gotten orbs. So we could take the rest of our pills, get all the way up, and we can check everything up there. I think that's the only way to be sure. If you need a shower, Ghosty, we'll just leave the shower running for you. Yeah, I do not see orbs anywhere. If somebody sees an orb, please yell. But I don't see any orbs. Okay, that's just a light reflection. It would be weird to have an orb in the nursery, since that's not the ghost room, but weirder things have happened. Okay, so if we are correct with Agorio, this should be a perfect game.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, so we just couldn't see the orbs at all. Well, shnikes. Oh well, that's the way it goes. I guess we needed to get some door touch fingies or something. Alrighty. We're pretty okay on money. We'll go ahead and upgrade the flashlight. Watch, I'm gonna do really bad like the next couple of games and fully regret that decision. Alrighty. Do we want to trust random again? I think we might as well. Ah, shit. We trusted random. Alright, we are not looking for bones. We are not trying for perfect games. This is high school. It sure is, Mr. Radio Man. Alright, we've got Raymond Gacy. I super almost read that as Garcia. That is not those letters. We need 2 sounds. We need Raymond to blow out a firelight. And we're not going to do the repel while chasing, at least not by choice. But we asked for it, so here we are. See if we've got any Orbeez or anything else. I don't know if hallways can be classroom or be ghost rooms. But there's a light on. Is that the right corridor? First floor, right corridor. Okay, first floor left. First floor left. Basketball. First floor right. Why does it only give us one angle for the first floor right? But it really does look like there's a light on, doesn't it? Well, I guess nothing to do but go find out. Okay, and power's under the stairs. Fortunately, we do start with power on. Also, hang on. I don't know why we haven't been struggling yet, but I haven't turned up my brightness on my monitor, and I think that would help, like, a lot. Okay. Power... light switch. Okay, so we were thinking that we saw a light, but clearly not. What I do think I need, I'll just drop you, actually is the parabolic. It is the 2, not the 3, but I think that's gonna be most helpful. And maybe flashlight. I know we've got our headgear on, but it does feel like it's not quite bright enough. Alright, we are listening for any sounds. Anything. We might just want to come in and slap in some sound sensors. That's also an option. We'll do the same thing down the other corridor. Is there a light switch for this damn corridor that we're in? Yes, there was. I don't know why when the parabolic is on, I feel the need to be quiet also. Okay, so I think we're gonna slap in some sound sensors. No, and I only have 2 sound sensors. Why do I only have 2? Okay, we've got to drop the parabolic. For some reason, I thought, well, I don't use them all that much, so I guess there was probably a logic to me just putting 2 in the truck. I don't know if these will sense through the floors or not. I don't remember. These are obviously the tier 2s. I hate how there's certain parts where it's just super dark for almost, I mean, not no reason, I guess. Like, obviously the lights are gone, but still. Alright, let's go see if those bad boys pick anything up. So far, nothing. I mean, they don't cover a whole lot, which is the other problem. Okay, well, Ghosty's busy doing something. But we're not hearing it. Or the sound sensors aren't hearing it, I guess I should say. Alright, so I guess let's pick a corridor and go upstairs. That helps me not at all. The lightning actually helped more. The parabolic did have a blip there for a second, but I didn't hear anything. Alright, I am worried about they're ending up with too many lights on. Even though I don't love that this corridor is a lot longer than I thought it was. Light switch? Light switch? Where are the blasted light switches? Oh, there's one. Not helpful. Okay, power. Okay, now the question is, I'm guessing we blew the power because the switches all went off. I mean, I know, we pushed random. What do we think, chat? Maybe try putting the sound sensors upstairs? Nope, that was something. We had our parabolic on, so we didn't hear it. Let's see if it happens again. There was definitely something a second time. But again, I didn't actually hear anything, so I don't know what it was. Alright. But it's saying first floor right, so let's, I guess, start there. We probably ought to be smart and, like, start with the first room. Not in here either. I don't think the sound sensor really reached that far, so I wasn't that sure that those rooms would even be a possibility. But we're checking everything. Of course, there's always got to be one room that doesn't open the right direction. And this room has no lights. No, we are back here. That lamp was on. We definitely did not turn it on. Alright. I'm gonna put that there so that we can see. And we'll do this for the same reason. Okay. Hi, Rowdy. How are you? Yeah, we're doing high school. So I made the mistake of choosing random. You are welcome for the shout out. You're welcome. I am doing great. I mean, besides being in high school, but otherwise I'm doing great. If I get random and get high school, I quit. You know, I thought about it, and but we're sticking through it. We found the ghost room finally. The sound sensors helped, sort of. And the only downside to this room is it's a pain in the butt room. Because it's one of the lab rooms. But yeah. I'm not going to worry about finding the bone or, you know, doing all the objectives. We're just going to find the ghost. I did do the high school weekly with someone. I know a big bad thingy about high school. I won't do it. That's fair. Oh, and one about Camp Woodwind. I don't mind Woodwind. I don't mind Woodwind at all. I mean, dealing with hunting ghosts in Woodwind is not fun, but I had a blood moon on Willow. I was like, no objectives, we get the ghost and leave. I completely understand that. Sometimes they're just not worth it. Okay, I will definitely take a look at that in a second. I did do one objective and left. My last ghost was between Phantom and Gallus. It was a freaking Gallus. I had one of those also, where it was between Phantom. I don't think it was Gallus. I think it was another one. On Woodwind earlier, and fortunately for us, it turned out to be a Phantom. Whoop, we need the night vision in order to be able to see anything. I did an overlay in 3 moments. I need to work on Firebot. I use Firebot for most things, and I like Firebot. To be fair, I don't really know a lot of the other bots. I haven't messed with too many of them, so my knowledge is pretty minimal, but yeah, I like Firebot. Alright, let's get these things in there. Did Ghost turn off my power, or is it just dark? It's just dark. I'll be back, must go do thingies. Yep, do whatever you gotta do, Rowdy. Do your thing. Nope, Ghost did turn off the light over here, though. Oh, no it didn't. There's just no lights over there, because high school. Nope, Ghost shut the door on me. How do I best get dots? Clearly not that way. That is an EMF 2. We don't even have our camera in our hand. Why you insist on going... Well, that'll work. We're gonna put you right here. Could not find my sprint button for a second. Alright, I do have ads just chomping at our feet, so we're gonna do those right now. I do 1 ad break an hour. It is just for 3 minutes. It keeps pre-roll off for anyone new coming in, and if you have to refresh for any reason, you don't get smacked with ads on your way back in. While ads are running, I do take a quick break to get water, use the restroom, whatever I might need to do. If you don't get ads, or if you don't get all the ads, I do have words on stream. That way you're not just staring at an empty screen. And if you do get ads, I do appreciate you sticking through them. You know, use that time to get drinks, get snacks, etc. I will not get back into the game till everyone is back from the ads, and I will see you in just a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back, and it looks like everybody else is back from the ads. But we will let the words finish. And we'll keep the music going for a little bit longer while the words are finishing up. I know if you're watching the VODs, you don't get the music. I'm sorry. I don't know what any of the other words on this might be. My brain got the big one and didn't get any farther. But we're almost done with the words anyway. Alright, words are done. Let's get our music off and the words. Okay. Let's see, what else do we need in there? We're gonna need you. Let's grab the salt. Let's take a med. Okay, power is still on. I would like high school a lot more if they shortened it just a little bit, like, you know, maybe removed like a classroom from the back or something, or maybe like one from the front and one from the back, just made it a hair smaller. Okay, we have ghostwriting. I still didn't bring my camera in. Turned off that lamp. Doop doop doo. Ghostwriting. We know it's not a mare because it turned on a lamp. I don't think we're gonna get freezing. I mean, could be late freezing, but I just don't think so. Any orbs? Can I record that? Hello, creepy ghosty. My camera still isn't with me, so. And this room is part of that room, which is very annoying. But I don't see any orbs in here either. Can I get a light switch on? Is there a light switch over here? Where's the light switch? There it is. So, anyway, I don't see any orbs. If any of you all saw orbs, let me know. But I didn't see any. Alright. It will, of course, step through the salt when we're not there, but let's get a motion sensor. Let's get the EMF. I don't remember what any of the objectives are. Firelight, we could do a firelight. Psych, we can't because I still have salt in my hand. Did Ghost turn off the power? Ghost turned off the power. I cannot imagine, and I have total respect for anybody who's crazy enough to do this, because I know that there are some. There are a few streamers and friends that I watch that do this. That play high school on like high room changes, where the ghost just changes rooms all the time. Like, I mean, I know they don't usually go super far when they change rooms, but still. Like, it could change rooms before you figure out what the first... Yeah. It changed rooms, and you haven't even figured out where it moved to before it moves again. Like... I highly doubt I will ever play that way. I like having my rooms locked. That is the way I like to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... We are not crazy on the room changes. Okay, it still hasn't stepped through that salt. Which actually makes me wonder. Nope, it's not an option. Oh, there it went through the salt. And we've got feet, and we still forgot a camera. Okay, orbs won't be a thing. Dots could be a thing. EMF could be a thing. We didn't get Spirit Box, but this is a... Oh, we haven't done Spirit Box. Not that we didn't get it, we haven't done it. Oh, thanks, Ghost. That was helpful. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, cool. Thanks for talking into the spirity box. You turned off the power again, didn't you? You stinky, stinky ghost. Thanks for farting on me. Now, if I take my flashlight, I won't be able to find the room again. I just also can't hardly see. Alright, we've got a poltergeist. We have got a poltergeist. And we could go in and get the firelight, or we could decide that we don't care. I'm going with the latter. We got a polty. We survived high school.
Welcome back.
And we were correct with a Pulte. Surviving high school at all deserves some of that. Surviving high school at all. It's gonna tell me classroom, yeah, 11. I don't know which one. I don't know. Right, we are not doing that again. Let's do a Nels. Let's do a Nels.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Alright, we've got...
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
We've got Sarah Wilson. We need to cleanse the area near the ghost. We need to repel Sarah while she's chasing us. And we need 3 photos. Oh, and we have sunrise again. Let's go in the back. It has kind of become my habit to just look at these cameras real quick. But also, while we're in here, it gives everything a chance to kind of cool down. We don't have the music box. Ghosty is not in the office. That was a door. That was not this door, but we're here. So we'll check right here anyway. Oh, we do have locker hiding. Awesome. Awesome possum. Got any bones in the maintenance room? Nope, no ghosts either. Got a whole bunch of Clorox and TP. Okay, that door is like right around here. Are you in here? You're in here. Alright, we still need a bone and a cursed object. Alright, this one, we gotta check this way. Clomp, 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 clomp. Clompity, clompity. No bones. No bones hiding in the bathroom. Also, no summoning circle. Oh, we could turn this light off. Is Jerry eating his waffles? Nope. I don't see any bones. No tarot cards. I don't see any bones out here either. We've got a monkey paw. Yep, that one on, this one off. No bones. Alright, so we missed it somewhere. Ghost turned off the power. For that, we're stealing all the squirty cream. Alright, we're gonna go squirty cream the police car. Because, you know, they love it when you do that. They think it's hilarious. It doesn't really want to go the way I want it to. Whatever. Alright, so we still need a bone. But we know the ghost room. And according to G.I. Joe, knowing is half the battle. So, yeah. I want a light on over here. Ghost is throwing sponges. I'm not seeing any orbs. I'll take a door move, thank you. Okay. That was an EMF2. Which we didn't think about getting our camera out in time. Because we're so helpful and useful. Okay, where did we not look for the bone? That time it was me. Oh, there's the bone right behind the door. Right, Ghost really likes that middle bathroom. It's gonna throw me off every time that the switches are cattywampus because I turned on one in one spot and turned on one in the other spot, but I don't care. It'll probably be really funny to all of you if it drives me up the wall. Alright, what What does our camera look like? That looks okay. Let's get you into the hallway. Do those. Alright. So put this crucie into the hallway. Get the dotties going. Oh, we got dirty water. Too bad I didn't grab a UV. We need to grab a UV because it keeps touching that door. Ghosty loves that door. Well, I think we'll do that next. We'll grab the UV and yeah, hopefully we get in there fast enough. I doubt it, but we'll try. Yeah, I didn't think we would get in here fast enough. But we're gonna do that since Ghosty loves that door. And we'll put the motion sensor right there. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you old? Are you young? Are you tall? Are you short? Do you like pizza? Are you friendly? Do you speak French? Where are you? Nope. Right, we are gonna record for a second. And that was an orb. Alright, so we have orbs. We've got flying orbs. Let's turn that off so that we can actually see something. And maybe we'll be lucky and we'll get dots too. Oh, the ghost turned off our power. Okay. Let's get in these things. We're at 72. Probably should just do it. Helps if you don't try to walk off the map. Just maybe. Just maybe. Okay, did you like kill the power? You did. That is not for the power, Ed. That's for the power. Silly me. That was only like one step, so I'm... Oh, there's dots. I've been having issues with getting dots lately. I don't know if anyone else has been having this problem. That time was more than one footy print, or footstep. I'm pretty sure I have an EMF photo. Oh, we did get a dots ghost recording. Cool. We do have a duplicate motion sense, of course. That was weird. But let's get rid of that. We can take this out. And... well, that was sufficiently creepy. I hated it. Thanks. All that, and it's just an EMF 4. Damn it, I didn't get it fast enough. Hold on for 1 second, everybody. I have got to blow my nose. Okay, much better. Okay, what? Okay, we could get another fire extinguish. Oh, wait, we already have a Dots Ghost video. We do need a Dots Ghost photo. We could definitely use a Dots Ghost photo. Alright, and as far as our photos, we just need one more photo. Which, that covers it. Alright, we've got freezies. So we've got freezies and dots. We've got an Oni or a Uri. And we had orbs, right? And we've got orbs. So we've got a Uri. We need to cleanse the area and repel while chasing. So, boo, we don't have the good hiding spot. We do have hiding back here. Or we could dip into the manager's office. Look, Ghost, I'm trying to talk to my friends about dealing with you. The least you could do is not interrupt. Okay, so we could... We could dip in there. Maybe that's the best way to try and do it. I mean, now our sanity's up because I took meds earlier. Oh, we still need sounds. Okay. We still need sounds. We've got a sound recorder in there. Let me see my hands. Grab some of you. And let's go get some sounds. I grabbed a sound recorder. Where is it? There it is. So we can do another candle sound. I should say we can do a candle blow for a sound. So that'll cover at least one. And then hopefully Ghosty will make some noise for sounds. Too bad neither of those count for sounds. Oh, and we're gonna whisper. I'll take it. Oh, they called it talking. I thought that was whispering. Sound like whispering to me. Alright, so we need one more sound. Come on, Ghosty. Too bad that doesn't count. Come on, ghosty. Can I get a sound? Pretty, please. Maybe? Okay. Yeah. I don't know that we know each other that well, Ghost. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright, let's look at sanity real quick. We got our 2 smudgeroonies. Okay, we've got a Uri. We could play with the monkey paw. All done adulting, but I need to sweep my dang floor. Ugh. Yeah, well, at least you're done adulting. Yeah. At least one thing down, right? I had a very polite ghosty today that I felt inclined to invite to dinner. I've had a couple of kind of polite ghosts today, but none super polite. Okay, which one of you is it? Thank you. Let's get this one into our hiding spot. There we go. And we're gonna put you there. Oop, helps if I don't try to walk into the wall. Alright, we literally never use the monkey paw. This is a terrible idea. I hate it. I hate it already, and it's totally my idea. But I hate it. So, I'm blaming all of you, chat. Chat, it is your fault. You made me do it. I wish for clear skies. No. Okay. Because let's see, we have sunrise. So... clear skies should work, right? I wish for clear skies. It just didn't apparently like the mic button I was pushing. Alright, now what's our sanity at? Hunt range. Okay. Alright, so now we just wait for Sarah the Uri to event right on me. Bad ghosty. No, you're supposed to hunt from your room. Not over here. That's why the crucie is there, from back there. There we go. Oh, and the creepy child is crawling. I hate you. I hate you so much. Close. Crap. Shit. Oh well, we tried. I think I just hit the wrong button. Because I didn't change to the other smudge fast enough. Oh well. It is what it is. We know it's a Uri.
Welcome back.
And she did walk, like, through me in the locker, like, 4 times before she finally took me out. So, I guess there's that? I don't know. Okay, well... we got one of the dailies, though. Anything interesting at all? Nope, not really. Alrighty. Let's see. What are we at? Alright, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Let's do a ridge view. Oh, and let's... we never did switch our flashlights. There we go. We don't use them all that often, but it would have been helpful for that high school run.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Alright, we've got Julie White. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Alright, Julie, you better event. We gotta cleanse the area where Julie's hanging out with incense. And we need to get a picture of the EMF reader. Alright, and here we go. Get the car keys. Get this light on. Give everything a chance to kind of cool down. No Jerry. No front locker hiding. No back locker hiding. Right, power is in the basement, unfortunately. Please don't be a bathroom ghost. I said don't be a bathroom ghost. Not do be a bathroom ghost. Don't be. No Ouija board. I don't know why I'm checking the temp in here. It's the worst room ever to get. Worse than this. Alright. Well, we've got a bathroom ghost, everybody. A bathroom ghost that insists on turning off the power. Oh, we got summoning circle. Power's on the other side of the basement. Okay, we do still need a bone. So let's go look for the bone. Hello, Mr. Bunny. And these people own no clothes. Like, if I had a closet this big, it would be probably full, let's be realistic. But, you know, it would have more than like 3 pairs of shoes in it, for sure. Alright, let's go look for bones upstairs. For a second, I thought I saw the bone. It was not the bone, it was my cursor. Bone. Bone, where are you? Where are you? I would really like to find you and not have to wander the entire house 3 times. Because that's absolutely what's been happening today. Thank you. I mean, we still basically had to wander the whole house, but at least I didn't have to do it like 5 times. We are throwing things in the garage. And we turned on the dirty water and turned off the dirty water. Ghosty's been busy. Yep, we most likely have an EMF 5. We're gonna get the other Cruci in there. Oh. I even forgot that I had my emotional support mug with me. That was silly. Yep, that was the button. First button was not. Alright, we have an EMF 5. Let's get some more thingy things. Thingy things and stuffy stuffs. We'll grab the dots and the ghost writing and a UV. And we marked down our EMF 5. Oh, let's make sure that the picture counted. It did. You already made the water all dirty and gross. You don't need to do it again. I don't see any fingy wingies. We'll check temps. Not freezing yet. Right, let's go ahead and grab the sound recorder. Since we've gotten 2 AMF5s as it is, that way we can hopefully record the next time it comes up, cleanse an event. Alright, well, Julie's got to do the event. The event's got nothing to do with us. Man, Ghosty likes turning on that sink. Cool, 1 sound down. Now, let's check for orbs. I see one. Okay. So let's grab the salt. We'll grab the incense. Sanity's at 80, not too bad. And spirit box. But first, let's watch the camera, see if we can get dots. It's really hard to do in this room. We probably need to move our camera, honestly. Ha! We got dots! No way! And it's Granny! We got Granny, everybody. Alright. So let's see. We need 1 more photo, 2 more videos, 2 more sounds. Right, let's get this stuff in there. Okay. This will give us all of our videos. At least. Plus, hopefully, help with some media. Dang it. Didn't get it fast enough. But I don't see feet. Okay, you're supposed to wait till I'm ready, Ghost. At least I caught that. Thank you. Alright, so not a wraith. I'm going with no UV. Think we would definitely have UV at this point. So we're looking at Oni or Raiju. Oh, we have Orbeez. We've got a Raiju, everybody. Alright, so I need 1 photo. Alright, videos are done and 2 sounds. We might as well do the cleanse since we're here. Alright, we do need our Raiju to event, which so far is distinctly decided not to. Right, what? We need 1 photo and 2 sounds, right? Yes. I would love to get out, but I need one more sound and a photo. Oh, and I need you to event. My first ghostie today was a dang wraith. Ooh. Like, wraiths can be fun to play with, but not if they're being jerks. I do kind of like doing wraith tests, not gonna lie. I didn't catch that fast enough. I know I didn't. It did not touch the salt, put motion sensor on salt, walked and said, boom, wraith. Yep. Alright, we got all of our media, and that is a pretty fantastic photo of Granny, if I do say so myself. So now we need Miss Julie, the Raiju, to event. Oh, she did event. Cool. Well, then we've got everything. We've got all the stuff. We've got Raiju circled. Let's get out of here. I got my last UV photo yesterday. I thought I got all 10. Ugh. That sucks. And that is a perfect game with the Raiju. Pa-pa-pa-pum. We don't need to listen to the countdown, you know, unless unless you are one of those people who really wants to hear the countdown, then I will. Dude, I got a dots photo of the ghost. It was in my face and did not register as a dang photo. I was like, what the fuck? I've had a lot of issues. And only recently, like in the last week or so, with dots. Like on like Tuesday, I think, I was standing there in Sunny Meadows recording dots, just trying to record dots just coming at me, and the video camera would not recognize it at all. Yeah, it was super rude. So, dots are being weird. I don't know if it's just certain maps or what, but like, I've been having issues too. Yeah, but my weekly is done as of last night. Did not do the weekly challenge though. I did the weekly challenge. It wasn't too bad. But it was on Camp Maple Lodge. Right, we do have ads coming up, so let's get those out of the way. I do one ad break an hour just for 3 minutes. It keeps pre-roll off for anyone new coming in. While ads are running, I take a quick break, do anything I might need to do, you know, bathroom, drinks, etc. Check on the puppies. If you get ads, I recommend you do the same. Get drinks, get snacks, do all the things. If you do not get ads, I do put words on stream. Or if you don't get all the ads, that way you're just not staring at a blank screen. And I appreciate you all sticking through the ads. I will be back in just a few. Alright, I am back. I'll go ahead and get the words off too. Why not? We'll wait for the ads to finish. I do not like that map after high school. Which map? Camp Maple Lodge? I don't play it very often. It's not one of my favorite maps either, but I don't mind it. Alright, looks like ads are starting to finish up. Alrighty, welcome back from the ads. Let's get the music off. And where do we want to go next? Where do we want to go next? Let's see. Where do I want to go? How about Bleasdale?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright, we've got Kim Lancaster. We need to prevent Kimmy from hunting with a crucifix. We need a video of Kimmy, and we need a photo of the EMF reader. Oh, and we should look where power is now. It's on the back porch. Okay. Power does start on with this custom. However, it is always good to know where the power is because inevitably the ghost or I will break it. The doilies were glowing. Oh, we got a bone. Are you trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't even get a bone on Willow today? Right, the ghost is not in tea room. The hammer that always looks suspiciously like a bone. You know, I don't think... Well, maybe I have. Oh, that was a motion sensor light. Ghosty is outside, or at least near enough to wander out there and trigger lights. Nope, and I didn't even notice before. We got snow. And we have this hiding. Okay. Nope, that way is the way. Going to fix the house? Right? And going to wash their clothing. You know, sometimes a ghost's gotta do what a ghost's gotta do. Alrighty, so we are back here. Come on. We do still need a cursed object. We have not found that yet. Yeah, I wish a ghost would wash my clothes. Oh, Easy peasy. Outside ghosts on this map are the worst. They can be. I definitely don't like them when they're in this courtyard area. However, they're like in this area or on the porch, they're not too terrible. But I also admittedly haven't gotten very many in either of those places, so I'm probably not really the most qualified one to answer that. But we definitely need a second crucie. Get our camera, get our EMF. That's better. I don't know for certain if that covered the whole room, but I hope so. And we can do at least some of our investigation from basically outside the map, so that makes some of that a little simpler. Alright, we'll get the dots in there. What else I grabbed? Ghost writing and UV. Alrighty, let's go watch some dotties. Well, we'll watch the camera from the van, see if we see ghost orbs or dots, or both. Well, I'm not seeing either one. Just seeing the ghost triggering the motion sensors. Alrighty, let's get you in there. We'll get you in there. We'll get you. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's give that a second. Just looking to see if there's any Orbeez to be seen. Yep, there's a moth. Alright, Ghosty, you want to go through the motion sensor and the salt? Pretty please. Oh, I didn't catch it fast enough. Alright, and we got beets. Thanks for farting on me. Oni wasn't an option anyway. Come on, you want to go through the motion sensor again, please? Pretty please. Come on, Ghosty. Thanks for letting the air out. You really are just wandering back there, something fierce. And we got airballed. I need the EMF photo. It is, however, just an EMF 4, unfortunately. Okay, where is the spirit box? There it is. Alright, this is not necessarily the best way to do this, but it's the way we're gonna do it. I need that light to go off. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, over here in the whatever. I always think it sounds like over here in the locker, but I don't think that's what it's actually supposed to be. Oh, and Ghost turned out the power. What a helpful ghosty. And that was a door slam. Alrighty, let's get our spirity box down. Gallus, Phantom, Pulte, or Mimic. We haven't seen any orbs, so I'm guessing not a Mimic. We're also not freezing, and it is snowing, so I would think it would be freezing by now. So, no Mimic. Like I said, we haven't seen any orbs. We can look for a second, though, just to be sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Right, what else? What else do we need? We better look at our objectives, because I don't remember. And... we had better take some meds. Right, Cruci and a video of the ghost. Okay, we have not gotten writing yet. If it's dots, it's a phantom. It's an EMF 5. It's Gallus. It's walked through a bunch of salt, though. Which might mean that it's just not that angry. I don't really know enough about Gallus. I'm not sure that anybody really does right at this moment. I mean, somebody probably does, but... you know, besides the devs. But I don't think most people in the community really know that much about the ins and the outs of the Gallus yet. Okay, well, I'm not getting any dots. Okay, I'm still got the camera in my hand. Oh, questions about Gallus? So, I don't think this ghost is a Gallus because it's walked through, like... I think it's walked through salt more than once. I could be confusing my ghosts now. But I believe... no, maybe I only did put one salt down. So never mind. I was thinking I had put down more than one piece of salt and that it had gone through all of them. But I think, yeah, I only put down one piece of salt. Now I have a second one down. So, I haven't pissed it off too much yet, if it is one. Alright, that's just an EMF 2. Normal when hit defensive items and raged after, then they go exhausted. Okay, that helps. We'll see if it goes through this other salt. I have not gotten any EMF 5s. When enraged, they won't touch salt. Okay. I don't know where it is. But it turned off our power again. Sponges and crucies are useless. I don't think I got it. In fact, I am certain I didn't get a picture. Oh, lovely. You are hunting. From where? Okay, that was like the weirdest hunt ever. If it even was a hunt, but it went through the other salt. I am sick and want a Gallus for Epoch 3. Yeah, they might be kind of fun. I mean, as long as you feel like you know what the heck you're doing with them, because clearly I don't. Okay, let's check sanity. I'm gonna grab another dots and put it farther down. See if we can figure out between the two, and then we might just guess and go, because outside of having the weirdest hunt ever, it hasn't done much. And now it has gone through both salts, but it could be, if it's a Gallus, it's probably back to normal, or that's an EMF 3. Alright, where... And of course our sanity's in the crapper. Alright, I'm not getting any dots either. I think I'm just guessing this one. I think I'm just guessing. I think we're gonna guess Gallus and live to fight another day. Haha, well, we were right. That delay in going through that second salt, I guess, worked in my favor. So we were correct with a Gallus. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Did we get another... Yep, we got a daily for playing a medium map. Alright, where do I want to go next? Let's do Tanglewood. We have not gone to Tangle today. We've got Susan Lavender. We need Susie. We need to prevent Susie from hunting with a Crucie. We need to get a photo of Susie. And we need Susie to walk through a motion sensor. And we are going to call her Susie the whole time unless she tells us not to. Or unless she's mean, and then we won't care. Grab the car keys. Get a couple of lights on. Right, no mirror. Oh, I heard noises. There is a plate on the floor. Is it a plate from the dining area or from the kitchen area? 19, 18, 19, 18. Alright, you're just being spastic now. There we go. Alright, we need a bone and an object. Nope. Bone. At a glance, it absolutely looked like a piece of the towel. Do we have Jerry? No Jerry. How about hiding? Nope on the hiding also. What about tarot cards? Ghosty, why are you turning off my lights? Where am I going? I'm going over here. No music box. Oh, Ghost turned on the basement lights. But we've got no Ouija board and no summoning circle. So we must have Monkey Paw again. There we go. Drop you. Get you. Get you. We're doing this all backwards. And get the video camera. We're just gonna throw you down. Alright, let's get the dotties and the UV. I mean, we're gonna get the UV also, but that was not the UV. The last thing we grabbed was the UV. The second thing we grabbed was an EMF. Alrighty, so now let's grab... What are we grabbing? Ghost writing? Spirit box and salt. Also, we'll look for some Orbeez while we're at it. I don't see any. Video camera doesn't see any either. Oh, and we got feet. Where's my camera? And of course it blew out the candle when I was trying to do something else. Okay, let's get our UV marked down. Make sure all of our stuff has counted so far. Nope, I think we might have had dots. I think. Don't know, I was looking in the journal. Okay. We need to turn you off. Well, if it was dots, it's not doing it now. Alright, let's just put you down. Where are you? Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, Flash is hanging out right here. Right. Yay! Too bad I wasn't prepared with the camera. 'Cause, man, right in my face. Let's see if we get dots and or orbs. Well, I'm not getting dots or orbs. Sanity's okay. Let's get you in. Might as well grab you. Put you there, and we'll move this one. Like here. so we need the cruci and a photo. If I'd been prepared, we would already have a photo. No ghostwriting. Where? There it is. It could be late freezing, but I kind of doubt it. Did I get the disturbed salt video already? Yes, I did. Okay. So it's just... What about the candle blow? No. That is for the other piece of salt, which it just walked through. So, thinking not likely a Gallus, but we don't know for certain. I already have an EMF, and I swore it just did the dots again. But again, I didn't actually see it. Let's get our other dots in here. That'll help, I think. Can do it there. What else? Right, we've got UV and spirit box. None of them can be orbs unless it's a mimic, which I don't think it is. I still need a photo of a ghost. And we need sounds. We haven't gotten any sounds yet. Alright, that was most definitely dots. So we've got a phantom. Too bad I didn't have my camera in my hand. Because this is going to be the easiest way, provided it dots is, again, for us to get a photo. Come on, Susie. Give me a dot so that I can get a photo. Pretty, 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 please. That was way too fast. That won't have counted. Okay, you gotta do it for longer than that. Come on, Susie. Can we dots? Can we dots for like 3 or 4 seconds? Not like half of one? Just like 3 or 4 though. You don't have to do it for real long. I just need a photo. Come on, you know you wanna. Come on, ghosty. You know you want to. I know you do. Ah. Frack. And then she did exactly what I asked, and I was the one who hit the wrong buttons and wasn't prepared. Yeah. Alright, clearly I just need a really nice, easy ghost photo. So, like, just stand there for, I don't know, like 10 minutes. Okay, not quite that long, but clearly we need, like, a nice, easy ghost photo. I don't even know where she was. Do I even need other videos? No. Alright, let's get the video camera out of my hand. That might help. Did I get it? No. And that time I was prepared. We might end up giving up on this ghost photo. We just might end up giving up because I'm frustrated with it now. Let's see if we can get some sounds. Hey, hey, what? Maybe this way, if I'm fast enough, we can also get the photo. Maybe. No, probably not. We've been struggling with it this whole round. Okay, we've got 2 sounds. Alright, come on. Give us a 3rd sound, please, Ghosty. Can I get a 3rd sound? Pretty, please. There's a handprint back there. It always does kind of surprise me, the distance that UV has. Where the... Ah! Bloody hell. Let's check our sanity, because the other objective is to prevent the hunt with the Cruci. So let's see where we're at. Maybe sort out our hands so that we've got some smudges. You know what? We know it's a phantom. We are pretty close to hunt range. Did that count? It frickin' counted! Alright. We have our ghost photo. Fuck, she decided to start hunting from there? Bitch. This is not the direction! Holy fuck. It worked, but she killed my power. Ah. Alright, where did we say power was? Basement. I don't want to med up because the other objective is the Cruci. But you know what, we're gonna grab a med. We can also get this out of our hands. I'm really surprised that worked. Okay, power isn't off. She just broke everything? She just broke that light. Or I did. I don't know. Maybe she turned the power back on? Okay, we want to stand, like, right on this Cruci. Because that's all we need. is for to pop a cruci, and then we've got a perfect game. Works for me. Let's get out of here. Alright, we've got Phantom circled. That should be a perfect game. Oh man. I cannot believe that we managed to make that work with my fabulous fumble in the hallway. But it worked, and that's all I care about. And we got a perfect game, and we were correct with a phantom. Bum 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 bum. I will take it. I will take it. Alright, let's upgrade our parabolic. I prefer the 2 motion sensors, so I'm not really worried about upgrading other ones. Oh, we do have 3 sound sensors. Do I have them unlocked? I do. Let's stick 4 in there. So the next time we do something silly like pick random and it sends us to high school, we're prepared. Right, unfortunately, I think that is going to be it for me today. I appreciate all of you, each and every one of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you spending any part of your day with me. So thank you very much. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water, eat some good food. I love your faces. Bye, everyone.